We are live. We are live. It's Saturday Night Live. Are you ready? Des Moines, Iowa. Live streams from the Field of Dreams. A haunted house called Future Nightmares in a mall called Merle Mall in Des Moines, Iowa. It's all real. Look into it. I know it's a little crazy. Don't be scared. Let's do it. Happy Saturday. Happy Sunday. We got to 88,000 subs this afternoon. We are here. Welcome to the show. It's gonna be magical. It might be. Welcome to the show. Another show. We had a great show this afternoon. Over 100,000 views on YouTube. In exactly 3.5 hours. Heck yeah, dude. That's a heck of a way to start August. It is August 1st at 11:15. Almost 11:30. 11 p.m., 11:30 p.m. Central Time. What time is it where you are? It's the second show of the day. First stream in August got over 100,000 views. We are on a mission. We've got to 88,000 subs. I wanted to end this weekend with 90,000. I'm going to be realistic and say that's probably not a thing, but we're going to be okay if we can keep this going. We should be okay. I don't know. I want to end August with 100,000 subs. That's a lot. But I'm excited. We're going to get it done, dude. Who's ready to rally? We're going to get to 90. And then we're just going to be eyeing the prize at the bottom of the steps of the giant temple of 100,000 subscribers. I want that plaque. I want the plaque. I want the plaque. I want the plaque. I want to be in the club, hanging out with Davey 504 and PewDiePie and all the legends of YouTube, bro. Hand me the plaque. Hand it to me. We're not going to be handed anything. I'm going to earn it. Harder than anyone you've ever seen in the history of anything, bro. We've already done like I don't even know. I mean, 1,000 to 2,000. It's a couple thousand hours of live streams. I'm pretty sure. I don't know. 500 something episodes. 516. It's a lot. They're all at least 3 hours. And that's very least, bro. All right. Let's keep going. The second stream of August. The first one was insanely successful. 100,000. I think it might have been 105. 105,000 views on YouTube. Good job. We did it. Now, what are we going to do right now? Well, we're going to rock out. And we're hopefully going to make big things happen. Big things happen. Are you ready for that? I hope so. All right, I'm going to set timer up. All right, let's keep this thing going, everybody. Welcome to the show. Happy Saturday. All right. Let's do it. Oh yeah, people. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Let's get this thing rolling. All right, you want to hit it? You want to hit it? Let's hit it hard. It's going to hit you in the face. You ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? Actually, we'll give you a soft build into it. Trust me, this is about to hit you in the face. Are you guys ready? I don't think you're ready. Strap in, strap up, put on your goth boots. Are you a hot goth, babe? Let's go. We're gonna ease you in. We're gonna ease it in, but then we're going hard. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. The way you like it. You know it. Let's go! Punch your face. Right now, here we go. Oh yeah, get ready to drop it one more time, guys. Welcome to the show! One of my original pieces. keep moving. Welcome to the show. You better follow, subscribe. The Cyberpunk King has arrived for another Saturday night. Magic, myths, and adventure. All right, guys. We're gonna have a good time or what? Oh yeah, it's a good time, right? Maybe. It's one of my own original hardstyle meets punk meets, I don't know, doesn't have to meet anything. It's whatever, it's my own idea. Are you ready for that? How we doing, TikTok? How we doing, YouTube? Heck of a Saturday. Heck of a Saturday, all right? We're about to keep going. They're just getting started, dude. Nice intro, nice hard style thing. All right, now, where should we keep going, guys? What are we doing next? All right, I'm gonna mark that. Give me a second. I thought it was fun. Did you think that was fun? I did. Let me mark the intro. We are just getting started, dude. Happy Saturday. Happy Sunday. Happy weekend. Are you raging? Are you? It's August. Are you ready for August? What do you think's gonna happen this August? Is big are you gonna do big stuff? Are you gonna be doing big stuff? Are you going back to school? What are you doing? All right. I got something. I want to show you guys something crazy. Do you guys care? We are planning to rock out a bunch. Look at this. Look what I have right here. No, this is not a figment of your imagination. Look at this. Look at this. It says blue milk. No, it's not just the lighting in the room. Do you want to see me drink some blue milk? I have blue milk. And no, this is not a Star Wars brand anything. This is just blue milk. This is actually blue milk. And I've already tried it. This is sort of a perfect thing to try on the stream. I didn't think about it. I just wanted to drink it because I found it. It's at we have a gas station around here. I am in Des Moines, Iowa, right? We have a place called Quick Star with a K. K-W-I-K. Quick Star. And they have blue milk. And look, if you see how it doesn't have, it just says flavored milk. It literally does not say what flavor at all. It just says flavored milk. So I'm like buying this. I'm like, what is this gonna taste like, right? What did you think it was gonna taste like? What do you think blue milk would taste like, right? I'm like thinking either mint or maybe blueberries, right? Like blueberries or mint, right? That was my thought on this, right? That's what's crazy about it. Now, here's the thing, like, I don't know if you can see, it's really blue. It's glorious, okay? Makes your tongue blue. That's crazy. You know what it tastes like? It's the perfect amount of Fruity Pebbles cereal. That's right. And this is not a Star Wars brand thing, but it is Star Wars, right? I think this might have existed before that happened. But this is freaking awesome. I heard the Star Wars blue milk was like mint flavored, right? That's what made me think it was going to be mint. Way better than that. This is 10 out of 10, 100% epic, dude. Legendary move, man. That company, whatever's going on there, give me $1 million. That is epic, dude. I love that. So I just thought I'd show you guys. Blue milk, dude. Blue milk. Tastes like Fruity Pebbles, but not overwhelming. Like the milk you'd have after Fruity Pebbles. That you drink Fruity Pebble milk. Oh my God, it's so good, dude. it needs to exist everywhere. But if you have a Quick Star, you got to probably be in like Iowa or Wisconsin to have Quick Star. But that doesn't mean that place does. I don't know what that milk company was. You can look them up. Blue Moon, obviously. Nature's Touch. I don't know. All right. Blue milk, as if that's natural. It's freaking good, dude. Are you kidding me? That might be the best colored milk. Like, chocolate milk's pretty great, right? But all right, we're gonna drop this one more time, and then we'll see what your suggestions are. Maybe we should do aerials, because I got this new System of a Down thing I've been working on. We didn't do it earlier. We didn't do a lot of the new stuff earlier because we got 100,000 views, and I was worried to try new stuff because when you're on point and you're trying to get sub goals and all this stuff, you just do the stuff you've practiced, right? And we got all these new songs this week. It doesn't taste like the green. Yeah, that's for sure. Yeah. It tastes fantastic. Blue milk, 10 out of 10. More than a 10 out of 10. The best. That is better than strawberry or chocolate, I would argue. Like magic. It's like a craving because it's blue also, so you're going to like have this other craving that never existed, by the way, other than when you saw Star Wars, but that kind of made it weird, right? That Star Wars scene did not really make it was weird, right? The way he drank that milk. Squeezed right from the boob of a whatever blue milk comes from. Yeah. Okay. Family friendly. Well, Star Wars did it, so it's family friendly. Okay. Let's keep moving. We'll drop this one more time, and then I'm going to not spill the milk. All right. Don't spill your milk. You can't have any milk before you have any pudding. All right. You can have all the pudding in the milk you want later. I don't care. Have all the pudding. Blue pudding. All right. All right. We'll do this, and then maybe. One last drop, and we're gonna get it. Let's go! This thing moving. Get the show on the road. We have 88,000 subs, which is as fast as our futuristic. We don't drive a DeLorean when we go into the future. No. We got a souped-up Lamborghini Countach. Oh yeah, we go 88,000 miles an hour, not 88. Because we got 88,000 subs. Hopefully for not very long, though. We need to get to 90. Yeah. We gotta get to the 90s, Doc. We gotta get to the 90s, Doc. Come on, Marty McFly. We're going into the future. Come on, Marty. Are you feeling McFly or what? style beat? Because I do. Just that behind us. The pulse. Oh, I forgot to turn down the lights. We turned them up for the blue milk. That's why it's too much brightness. You can see too much. Welcome back to the show. Oh, yeah, we got some memberships just gifted. Silverwolf just gifted. Oh, welcome. Silverwolf just upgraded their membership to the best nightclub. You are now the best night in the world. Welcome. There's no special perks for being that. There's 3 different levels, and the top one's $10. So thank you. $10 per month. There's no special perks yet. We don't have enough people in there, but you're part of the best nightclub now, not the regular one. Regular one's $3. Thank you, Silverwolf. Heck yeah, we got a 5 super chat. Or no, 2. 2 super chat from Anything Goes. Hey now, Anything Goes again. You wanted me to do blue? Oh yeah, we should do blue, and then we could do blue milk. You like it? You jamming to this? Heck yeah, thank you. We got blue milk. We'll play the song blue. Yeah, I play the song blue. We'll do that. And then we'll do my new version of System of a Down. Because we gotta practice it. It's new, so remember, it's practice. And we might even do the Slipknot, my new Slipknot song. That may or may not have led to them kicking out one of their members. I don't know. I literally worked on the song Duality, and then the next day they kicked out Sid Wilson. And as a person who's from Iowa, and live from Iowa, and born in Iowa, it's pretty crazy. Anyways, alright, let's do blue, because that was what was requested. I mean, $2 is not, it's enough to get you somewhere. We'll do blue, blue, blue. Let's wipe it! Cheers. Nothing like coffee at midnight. It is 11:58. Cheers. Manifest the best. Love me a coffee. Love you. Love you, huh? I'm drinking myself a hot Cortana. A hot Cortana. What do you know about hot Cortana? Are they trying to get rid of it? Are you trying to get rid of hot Cortana? Hello, hello, goodbye, hot Cortana. What? Why would you want to get rid of hot Cortana? Do you even understand that? If you watched the show earlier, we're not going to talk about it anymore, but you know what I'm saying, right? Cortanas are meant to be super hot. Yeah, I said it. I like my digital robots super hot. All right, anyways, you know it. Hot goth babes for everybody. All right, here we go. We're gonna do blue from scratch, okay? Speaking of blue milk. I'm gonna show you guys this again. We'll drink this as we get into Blue Milk. As we get into the song Blue, I got blue milk, dude. Actual blue milk. Actually blue. Look at what the residue is on it. Like, it's thick and so good, dude. This is 10 out of 10. Tastes like Fruity Pebbles. Looks insane. And it is insane. This is insane. And we're gonna play the song Blue. And we got blue milk. Blue his milk with his blue little window and his blue Corvette. And everything was blue for him because he likes blue milk. And why not? Don't cry over spilled milk. It's blue. And it's midnight. Exactly, right now. Make a wish. You want blue milk? The only way... I found it at Quick Star, which is KWIK Star. But I think it's just a Wisconsin and Iowa thing. I don't think you're gonna, I don't know. They got blue cows in Wisconsin. It's the way you get it. All right. Here we go. This one is, there was requested by Anything Goes Again. Good to see you again. All right. Good to see everybody again. It's always good. It's always good. It's all good. Everything's great. W's in the chat. All right, let's keep growing the show. Let's get some more subs. We haven't gotten all that many subs yet. Guys, we're trying to get to 90,000 subscribers. All right, that is like the only goal of this place right now. And then we're going to 100. But we do have to set it in increments, because if you just say, like, if you start your show and say you're going to get 100,000, nobody believes you. But you definitely believe we're going to get to 90, right? So let's keep going. Because by the end of August, we should be able to get to 100,000 by the end of August. But we got to get to 90 first. And then I think everybody's just going to jump in. So you got to jump in right now, because look at how close we are. We are almost there, man. Join the party. It is now midnight. It's August 2nd. It's the 2nd of August. Okay. This is Blue. My version of Blue, which is different. Obviously, like everything we do around here. We don't do anything the way it is, but we make everything from scratch, so, oh yeah. We're going to start with a kick, all right? It all starts with a kick, all right? All right. Let me find the one. All right, 4 on the floor, all right? Everything's made in front of your face, okay? Drums, synthesizer, guitar, looped, live, then mixed and remixed on the spot. I'm not a DJ, which this is a DJ song, right? Nope, not a DJ. Don't use backing tracks. I know, in the world that we live in, everyone's a DJ backing track musician, right? Right? Not here. Not karaoke around here. No. And it's fine if you want to do that, but that's not what we do. Not what I'm doing. No. So pay attention, because it all happens, it can happen pretty quick. Starts with the 4 on the floor. Here we go. Just watch me build the layers. And soon enough, you'll have blue milk all over your face. All right? Do you know what I'm talking about? Stick around. You'll find out. All right? Love you all. Subscribe. We're trying to get to 100,000 subs by the end of this freaking month. Here we go. Just watch. The basics of the beat, right? You want to hear what it sounds like with a talk box? If I'm a screen, I'm a die. You're not a need, I'm a die. Drink it! Are you blue? I'm so blue! Oh, yeah. It tastes so good. It tastes so good. Blue milk. Blue milk. Blue milk! Where does it come from? Where does it come from? Alright, we can add in the verse. I'm just kind of jamming with the main riff. I'm blue, house with a blue little window and a blue Corvette, and everything is blue for him and himself and everybody around, 'cause he ain't got nobody to listen. Blew his house with the blue little window. House with the blue little window and a blue Corvette, and everything is blue for him and himself and everybody around, 'cause he ain't got nobody to listen, to listen, to listen, to listen, 'cause he ain't got nobody to listen to. Nice. Blue milk. Blue milk. Blue, your milk. With the blue little window. I got blue milk. I got blue milk. That goes out to all the people who've never had blue milk. Because this is the first time I've had blue milk. You see it? It's blue. It's freaking blue milk. And it's not Star Wars. No, it's just a blue milk. And it's freaking awesome, dude. And if you can get a hold of this, Nature's Touch, Blue Moon, and it's just flavored milk. It doesn't even, but it tastes like Fruity Pebbles, dude. Fruity Pebbles cereal. And not overwhelmingly so it's gross. No, it's just like the perfect amount, dude. Ten out of 10. You ever had blue milk? Are you on Alderaan or whatever? Alderaan? Was that where he was? It's not a Star Wars drink. It's not sponsored. I'm surprised they don't get like sued. You can't do that. I'm actually surprised, right? Right? Like, all right. Well, that's Blue. That's the song Blue, all right? That goes out to all of you that have had blue milk. That goes out to those of you that haven't. I bet more of you haven't than have. Again, that's at Quick Star, which is, I think, only located in Des Moines or in Iowa and Wisconsin. It's a Midwest thing. But if you, I don't even know. I don't know if you can, I don't know where you'd find that milk. Nature's Touch. Maybe it's around, I don't know. Maybe Amazon will send it to you. I doubt it, but I have no idea. Maybe it probably doesn't even come from cows. It comes from outer space. Where do you get your blue milk? It's probably somewhere really weird. Don't tell me. You could tell me. I suck it right from the source. Right from the source. Yeah. Yeah, hot blueberry ladies. She's becoming a blueberry. What is this, Willy Wonka? No. That'd be awesome. That should be a Willy Wonka thing. All right. I'm gonna mark this and we're gonna keep moving. So we gotta do some of the newer stuff, okay? So we got new stuff. I think we should bust into some of it. Unless you guys don't want that, because that means it's unpracticed, so. Heaven, which is too much probably of another 90s techno song, so we probably can't do like tons of 90s techno in a row. That's not a vibe. All right. System of a Down? Is that what we're gonna do right now? I've only played it a couple times on here, which really means I've only played it a couple times ever. I really haven't played it all that much. I don't even know. All right. Aerials. Aerials in the sky? There's mermaids in the sky? Why are there Ariel? Ariel! Why are you in the sky? I thought you were a mermaid. I don't know. She could be. She's got... I don't know. Alright, do you even understand? That's a System of a Down joke. Alright, it's a good one, alright? Solid joke. It's solid, as if it, not really. Not all that solid, but it's a joke. Are you a joke? That's okay. We all are a little bit, you know? Sometimes life is a joke. Okay. Alright. I think I'm ready to go. Let me look at the chat for a second. I haven't been reading the chat. I wish I was one of those people that could read the chat while I play, but like I said, I try to handle this place like a video game channel. So like, you know, you get in there, you play around at Tarkov, and then you look at the chat, right? Like the video game players guys do, right? They play around and then they read the chat. Because they can't, you know, they lose and then they read the chat. And that's what they do, right? And that's kind of how I look at this place is we come in here, we make a song and then I read the chat. Play one of those crazy old lady songs. Crazy old lady songs. I don't know what you're talking about. I do play like old music. I have a lot of 70s songs that I like to play. Science. I only do one System of a Down song. I will add more. Probably. Yes, I was looking into toxicity. Oh, you lick the toad? Yeah, that would have been a funny one. I should have put that as one of the answers. That's funny. That's a funny idea. I screwed that up. That's a good call. I like that. I screwed that up. That's funny, but I just made up the answers before the show. There's a poll in the chat on YouTube for those that don't understand about a toad. It's the toad that's been reoccurring over and over. And there's voting. All right. Children of Bottom, no. I'm reading the chat, guys. You want to say anything, say it now. Just be nice. Rammstein, yes. Rammstein. Du hast which? Rammstein. You want me to play Rammstein? Du hast which? We're all living in America. It's wunderbar. I got a new Slipknot song. That's one of the new ones we added this week. All right, just reading the chat. Nobody's got anything else to add. We can do Rammstein, but I guess we're going to do my version of System of a Down. Hardstyle like Showtech. Yeah, that's how I started the show. That's what it sounds like you noticed. The first thing I did at the beginning of the show was hardstyle. Those that know that I love Showtech, and that's what that was. So good for you guys. I love the people that know what that is, because it's really sad that although everyone knows the song Booyah and Cannonball, I feel like they don't know that that's by Showtech. Like, I bet if you ask normal people, they don't even know what the term Showtech, but they know the songs by them. That's what's crazy. But I was a fan of Showtech way before they got popular on the mainstream with that. Like, I loved Today is Tomorrow. I believe that's what it was. Here's the thing. I'll give you one bit of information about that. I love Showtech so much. You know what I did, guys? I've talked about this one other time. There is an album by them, Analog Players in a Digital World. Look that song up. Love that song, right? You know how much I love them, dude? There is a website on the cover of that's analogplayersinadigitalworld.com. And I was like, that's such a convoluted .com. That's ridiculous that they were promoting that in like 2000 something, right? So I looked it up, and it was available, and it was no longer used. So you know what I did, dude, is I bought it. And I own analogplayersinadigitalworld.com only because it's off of a famous electronic music album that I love. And it's on the cover. And I was like, man, that's cool that I own the website that's on the cover of a Showtech album. But no one, and so like it's always promoted, but I don't do anything with it. I don't even know. It might redirect it to one of my other websites. I'm actually not sure what it's doing. I just bought it. It was real cheap, so that's one of those boss moves that I did for no reason. For no reason. Because I'm a nerd. Anything goes. Again, gave me $10. Says, awesome. Loving it, brother. You loved it. Thank you. God, I love when people say a song that I got and they love it. Thank you. Yeah, that was who requested the blue. Blue. They requested blue. All right. Yeah. See, I love Showtech more than everybody even knows. Yes. Sub it up, sub it up, sub it up. We're trying to get to 90,000, guys. Never forget the goal. If you're in the chat, remind the people. We may go into subs only mode. We're having a very slow night on YouTube tonight. We had such a huge night earlier, or huge stream earlier. But if the numbers don't pick up, we're not going to be here very long. So I don't know. I don't know what you guys are doing right now, but you're not doing this, which is pretty stupid. They're over there on TikTok like crazy, though. 200 people. Hi guys, love you guys. You guys have anything else to say? I'm sorry I read the chat on YouTube more, but Thomas Anonymous, what's up, buddy? With the 5, we got a 5 from Dimbulb Chan with a 5 says this is better than the I'm Good remix. I don't know what that means. The only one I really know is the original version of Blue, right? And what's crazy about that is like when I went to dissect the piano and guitar on this song, and I didn't even listen to the original song just because like everybody knows it, right? So I made my own version, right? Heavy. And then I went back and listened to the old version after I had my own, and I was like, no way, dude, it's all just clean piano. Like the original Blue is not even like synthesized hardly at all. It's like clean piano the whole time. I was like, man, this is gonna be easy to make it heavy because the main melody is not even heavy at all. So like putting it on guitar and doing it the way I'm doing it on talkbox guitar, all this stuff is like wildly different. So I'm glad you like it. I agree though. I think that song is so soft that it's so easy, and it's iconic melody, the best melody. It's just there is nothing heavy about it at all in the original. Like the bass is good, obviously, right? It's a good song. It's just, yeah, like you listen to it and like you take that and do this. Like, that's way heavier than the original, without hardly having to do much. Thank you, though. Cap the Sasquatch with a 7 Canadas says, time to pick my face up again from the shredding. Heck yeah, dude. Shredding during Blue, nobody's doing that, dude. And if they are, they're copying me. I'm sure they probably will, too. And no one's doing the talkbox guitar either. Anything goes again says, I'm blue and so is my milk. That's right. That kind of sounds disgusting in a weird way, right? Keck. Gave 1,000 W's. Where's that from? Look at that. Somebody with a weird... Look at this. This is awesome. We're getting money from all over the world. I'm reading all the super chats before we go. All right? Keck W with 1,000 W's. I love when you get that stuff, right? Anyway, what is that? Juan? What is a W? I'm learning around the world, guys. We got Canada. We got whatever that is. Heck yeah, dudes. All right, let's read all the chats, and then we're going to keep this thing moving. I got a message from a moderator. Anything Goes Again says, thanks for Blue, with a 2. 2 for Blue. GPWNT with the $2 says, please play Orinoco Flow by Enya. I love Enya. Heck yeah. But I don't know that one. If I was going to do Enya, I'd do the... I don't know. I don't even know what the name of the song is. It's a good one, though, right? I don't know why it reminds me of the ocean. I know exactly why it reminds me of the ocean, but you know the song, right? We all know the song, right? Right? Enya music is so spacey and good. You want to know what I can do that sounds like Enya for 2 seconds? We're not going to overdo this, though. This is me doing Enya. That's my version of Enya. Right, Enya. Oh, Enya. It's so good, though. I mean, I could do a whole jam that sounds like Enya. I've done that in the past, doing the vocal, scat kind of stuff with this thing, right? Because I honestly love Enya. Like, it's a good, if you really want a vibe that's unique and like trancey, Enya really has it. I don't think we're going to do that unless you want me to just improvise, which we can, and we do all the time. Should we do it? What do you think, chat? Improvise Enya? Well, I'm live from Merle Hay Mall in Des Moines, Iowa, in a haunted house called Future Nightmares. So, in order to be my neighbor, you would have to be in this mall at 1 in the morning. And there are people in the mall right now because I am right next to a movie theater called Flick's Brew House in Des Moines. If you've ever heard of Flick's Brew House, they brew beer, they sell food, and they have one of the best movie theaters in Iowa. And it's literally on the other side of that wall, and I can hear them playing the movie Odyssey all the time. Yeah, I just hear the bass. And they can hear me too sometimes. And I get yelled at sometimes if I'm too loud because I got a huge PA system in here. But yeah, so imagine being my neighbor. You would have to own a movie theater to be my neighbor. Yep, but I am in a mall. And it's 1 in the morning. And it's a place called Future Nightmares. Go to my website, futurenightmares.com. We have almost 6,000 followers on Facebook. So follow us on Facebook. It really doesn't matter because you're not from Iowa, so unless you're going to plan to be here, having a haunted house in Des Moines, Iowa is not going to help you to follow me. But yeah, yep. So you're wondering, being my neighbor? Well, the only way you're my neighbor is by being on this show. Anything goes with a $10 super chat. Says derailed. Keep that track going. You want me to do the Enya thing, huh? You want me to just Enya? Megan Spencer sent me something. Hold on. All right, that's South Korean won. I knew it was won. That 1,000 W was South Korean won, and it's worth 69 cents. 69 cents, guys. Which I don't know. If I went to South Korea, would I be rich? That'd be awesome. And I could pick up some hot Korean babes. Oh yeah. You know what I'm saying? Heck yeah, heck yeah, heck yeah. Who's with me? Who's with me? Who wants a hot Cortana? Oh yeah, we do. We do. Nobody wants a not hot Cortana. Never in a million years. Cancel all of them. We all wanted a hot Cortana. We all want the hot Cortana. Order me a hot Cortana, please. One hot Cortana, please. Please, 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 please. Master Chef. Master Chef, not Master Chief, he's Master Chef. Please make me a hot Cortana, please. Oh no, I don't want that new one. Can I have the old one, please? I want an old style. Can I have old school, an old school hot Cortana? Said everyone. Not one person wanted a downgraded version, by the way. Not one person alive. Only people that did that were like angry workers at that place. Can't imagine. Oh yeah, I'd like my digital robot character to be less attractive, please. Oh yeah, all right. Never said anyone ever. You're right. You're right. You're right. Right. Dude, did you guys hear what they did though? Guys, okay, one more thing about Halo. Let me tell you guys. Dude, did you guys hear? Did you guys play the new Halo game? Did you guys play that? Guys, at the very end of the game, they revealed that Master Chief is a female. Did you see that? Did you see that? He took off his helmet. They went full Samus mode with it. Did you hear that? Yeah, dude, he took off his helmet. It's female mode, dude. Yep. Look it up. It sounds true, though, doesn't it? It sounds like something they would have done. I'm so surprised, right? I'm surprised that's not what happened. I'm joking, of course, but barely, right? I'll bet you that was on the table. That was definitely written on the wall somewhere. Even if he talks like the manliest thing ever. He's like, I am a beautiful lady. You know they were going to do it, dude. They were 2 seconds from it. You know it. I guarantee it. I can guarantee it. Anyways, I'd like a hot Cortana with a side of... Alright, whatever. I love Halo, but I don't know. Okay. Okay, what were we gonna do? Oh, all right, I'm gonna do that improvised thing that I was just doing. So it's gonna be weird. I'm gonna improvise. I'm gonna mark that. That was funny. That was funny enough, right? He takes off his helmet and he's just a hot babe. He wouldn't have been. He would have been just a chick. You know, it would have been the Samus ending, which honestly was one of the greatest things that ever happened in the history of video games. Those that know video games know that when Metroid Prime, when she took off her helmet and revealed she was a chick, everybody was horrified. I wasn't alive during that, but I know my stuff. They could have done that with Halo, but it wouldn't have made sense unless you had a voice changer.
Sorry, I had to hide my voice, right? Yeah.
They're gonna do it with Doomslayer too, dude. The Doomslayer, even though his face is shown all the time. All right. It's okay. I want a hot Cortana, please. One hot Cortana. Yeah, shaken and okay. Anyways, let's keep going. Talking about Halo, whatever. I feel like nobody disagrees with this. There's like 5 people in the world that actually like this stuff that would be mad about this. Like, you know what I mean? There's no way. Okay, what we're gonna do? All right, we're gonna do a weird now. Speaking of more weird crap, we're gonna keep going with what I was just doing. Thank you for Anything Goes Again wants me to improvise with that progression I was just doing. So we'll wipe this and keep it going. Yeah, can I order one hot Cortana, please? All right, so this is going to be an improvised piece. Somebody said to do Enya, and I said, Enya, I barely know ya. And I said, Enya, barely know ya. Enya, barely know ya. But then I also said, all right, I'm going to do an improvised version of this. Okay? Everything's going to be made from scratch. I am not guaranteeing anything because I don't know. All right? So if you want to see me just making stuff up, that's what we're going to do right now. In the style of Enya. So it's going to be trance, psychedelic trance, house music. All right? All right? That's the vibe, or at least the thought. Okay? 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 And it's going to be done in the style of a hot Cortana. Okay? My favorite coffee. I'm going to make that, dude. I swear. Let's make a brand of coffee called Hot Cortana. All right. Hey, wait a minute. Let's get the 3 subs. You're telling me we can't get to 200 and like right now? I'm not going to start this one until you sub it up right now, all right? So, I'm just going to sit here until you do that. One more. Do it for Hot Cortana. Remember that? Remember, remember, remember. You must never forget, all right? As if you want your digital little, like... Dude, if I had a little robot chick in my pocket, she would be crazy hot. We all know she'd be a little anime hot babe, right? Like, you would not have just, like, a normal-looking human as your little companion. It would be psychotic on 10. Whether it's, like, crazy hot or just, like, you know, you made video game characters before. They would not be normal. It would be, like, psychotic, all right? Whether it's beautiful or, like, a horrible monster. It's okay. You're not going to just have generic... That's not it, dude. You're going to have, like, super mythical, magical, like... thing, right? It's not gonna be just what they did to the new Cortana. All right. And I'll happily argue about that for 500 years to whoever wants to argue, and nobody does because nobody wanted that. All right, it's insane. People are weird with that. That's not my fault. I didn't do it. All right, here we go. House music. All right, so psychedelic trance, or so this is gonna be. I don't know what it's going to be. I hope you like it. Improvised in the style of Enya, I guess. Enya is the thought. Psychedelic trance, improvised. Here we go. Love you all. Let's go. We got the 200. Keep subbing. We're going to do something that is either going to be cool or weird. It's going to be both. It's going to be every level. Let me take another drink of my coffee so that we're moving it along. I haven't drank coffee since midnight, which was an hour ago, so remember that. All right, Hot Cortana. This is no longer a hot one, though. Oh, no, it's the new Cortana. Oh, God, it's not hot anymore. It's a mid-Cortana. Cortana is such a coffee-sounding thing, isn't it? I'm the inventor of the concept of that, all right? Get out of here. I'm going to invent that. That needs to exist. Some nerdy coffee shop's going to copy me, dude. Remember where you heard it here, all right? You know a nerd coffee shop's gonna take my Cortana joke. It's freaking epic, dude. Hot Cortana. Come on now. All right. Everything's made from scratch. Drums, synthesizer, guitar, looped, live, mixed, and remixed on the spot. I'm not a DJ. We're not using backing tracks. And this is going to be an improvised piece of music in the concept of Enya. Psychedelic trance music. That's all I can say. I don't know where we're going, but it might be a good time. So get your space boots ready. Put on your space helmet because we're going trippy trance party, all right? This is not going to be heavy. It's going to be Enya. All right, here we go. same progression I was just playing earlier. We'll see how it goes here now. probably enough of that. Trippy stuff, right? All right. Well. I've been here about 2 hours. Okay. Defiance RS with 10 New Zealand dollars. New Zealand in the chat, guys. New Zealand. From South Korea to Canada to New Zealand from the United States, man. How about that, right? That is insane. Thank you. We got 10 New Zealand dollars. Says psychedelic, bro. From Defiance RS. I love you for that. Thank you. Yeah. You know, just making stuff up and whatever. You know, I'm not gonna say that's my greatest work. It's just fine. It's fine. You know, people said Enya. You want Enya? That's what I'm gonna give you. All right. I don't know. I'm not Enya. I'm not doing Enya. Enya, barely know ya. Enya, barely know ya. I don't know. Whatever. Just tons of like stupid vocal scat. Right. Enya's awesome, but you know. Thank you, New Zealand. Thank you, everybody. Okay. Well, should we keep moving? Well, maybe we'll do at least an hour. We'll do another hour. So keep subbing. We'll probably put it into subs only mode. Very slow night on YouTube tonight. So I don't even know if we should do another hour. Maybe we should, like, that's the thing. Some of you thought we were going to get to, I mean, the original goal was to get to 90,000 subs by the end of the weekend, but we don't have it. We've never had that much push where we were at. So I knew, and I'm going to be realistic. Like, we got to get to 90 by at least Wednesday, okay? And then we're really going to have to start pushing hardcore to get that last 10,000. I'm hoping that that last 10 to get to 100 will be the easiest ever. But, I mean, there's nothing saying it will. I would have thought we'd already have crazy motion right now, like we did earlier, right? Because, like, I would think once you have 88,000, I assume the internet believes you're getting to 100,000 soon, right? And a lot of people want to jump on board because it's exciting. Because do you want to watch me get the 100,000 plaque and open it? I feel like that's a good time. It's one of the coolest things in all of YouTube. Like, everybody is trying to be a YouTuber, dude. And so watching somebody open the plaque is always fun, right? Like, I love watching it. Like, it always inspired me to want to be a YouTuber, and I want to inspire others, and it's fun. So we're about to do that. So a lot of people want to jump in. So you better jump in because we're going to do it. Hopefully, you know, it takes them at least a month to get you a plaque. So if we can get 100,000 by the end of August, then, you know, maybe in October we'll be opening the plaque. That'd be my hope. I'd love to do that. So during Halloween, I can, like I've told you guys earlier, I made videos when Mr. Beast released his, he released a thing of hi, me in 10 years. He made a video for himself that released 10 years after he posted it. So, and that was this fall. He watched it, and it was him talking to himself 10 years later, and that was crazy inspirational, like one of the most inspirational things I've ever seen. So what I did is I went out and I made 4 or 5 of them of the same concept. I posted them and then had them release date. I think it's October 13th, sometime in October, every year in October. So this year is going to be the first 1 year. I did 1 year, 2 year, 5 year, and 10 year, I believe. And we're going to see what that is. But the 1 year, dude, what I love is that it's coming up in October. And that'd be crazy to open wouldn't that be insane to open the 100,000 plaque when that video gets put out? Because it's all set to timers, so it's going to happen anyways. But that'd be crazy, right? Because I can guarantee you, I'm pretty sure I either predicted I'd have either 50 or 70,000. And we're like already way past that. So isn't that insane? I don't know. I didn't watch it yet. I'm not going to watch it. You got to watch it when it happens. All I'm saying is, like, we're beating my predictions. So I'm inspiring you. Thank you. I'm glad you're inspired. Yeah, guys, you should follow. That's what we're doing, right? That's what it's all about. It's exciting. September 18th is the 2-year anniversary of this show. We're going to try to get to 100,000 subs before the 2-year anniversary. So we're growing. Some days slower than others. We grew really good this afternoon. Right now we have an okay audience in the chat. Like, it's been worse, it's been better. It wasn't, dude, this afternoon was crazy fire though, so it's like hard when you have a crazy, fire show to have it slow down a little bit, but whatever. All right. Now, should we do? Well, the problem is Aerials is another kind of trippy song. So Aerials by System of a Down. I have a version of Slipknot. We have not done Duality from scratch. Okay, so as I've said, I'm from Iowa, right? The show's live from Merle Hay Mall in Des Moines, Iowa. A haunted house called Future Nightmares inside of Merle Hay Mall in Des Moines, Iowa. And I finally decided to, for the first time in this show, do a Slipknot cover of Duality. And then the next day, they kicked Sid Wilson out of the band. So, I don't know. But, should we try it from scratch? We've never done it from scratch. I have a backing track I made with it. If it sucks, the design I made was to make it a looper version, right? So like it's meant in theory to be done live. We'll see what you think. Should we do System of a Down? Should we do Slipknot, or should we do something entirely different? Do you want to go even heavier, crazier? What's your thoughts? Aerials by Slipknot, or Aerials by System of a Down, Duality by Slipknot. We also have Heaven by DJ Sammy, the 90s techno song. But, all right, I'm going to drop this Enya thing one more time out of nowhere. And then we're going to wipe it, and we're going to keep moving. Here we go. Would you like to see me attempt that Slipknot song, or do you want to see System of a Down? Or do you want something else? Yeah, I might do. We'll have to add Avenged Sevenfold eventually. We're getting around to the ones people ask for a lot that I just haven't done in a while, you know? Toxicity, we'll add that, yeah. AC/DC Rock Leaders, you should go watch my AC/DC video, dude. I went and saw them 2 weeks ago in Madison, Wisconsin. It was one of the greatest experiences of my life. You should go watch my video here on YouTube. It's at 12,000 or something views of AC/DC doing Hell's Bells. It's freaking epic, dude. Have you even seen AC/DC live? Your profile says you're an AC/DC thing. Have you even seen them live? You need to. System of a Down, Slipknot, System of a Down, Heaven. Hey, thank you, Mikey. Mikey says Sparky rules. There you go. That's nice. I like seeing that. I like seeing like just nice things. Thank you, Solder Sage. My sane people. Joseph Scott, what's up? It's crazy. All the members are the ones saying nice, sane things, and then there's just like insane people in the middle of it. TGGN says go moms. Exactly, go moms. Anybody? I'm reading the chat. This aesthetic is called cyberpunk. I am the cyberpunk king. Good, glad you like it. Thank you, Dreamer Bunny. We talk about bunnies a lot around here recently. I am the cyberpunk king. That is right. All right, guys. I guess we're going to attempt duality from scratch. I have this backing track thing that I've been doing with it, which is fun. I have not tried to do this. I don't really know what order we'll go in with this. Like I said, I made a backing track, and then I don't exactly know what the attempt is. So, like, it's, you're going to watch me kind of, okay, I literally started working on this on Thursday and arranging this and making my own version of Duality by Slipknot. Like, I'm from Iowa, born and raised, right? The stream comes from Iowa. Everybody thinks I should, you know, I've always wanted to do a Slipknot song. Everybody requested it, but the problem is they're in B tuning. They're way different sounding than everything I'm doing here. How do you make a looper version of that, right? And that's a very hard task to tackle. And I finally got something that I was kind of happy with. And then the next day, Sid Wilson was kicked out of the freaking band, bro. And literally, Sid Wilson is the one member of Slipknot that I asked to be on this show. And he got back to me, by the way, when I had 30,000 subs. We are now at 88,000. But who knows what that means? Whether he'll come on this show or not, we're going to find out. I don't know. I don't really know what that is, but okay. I do not know the order to go in because we have not. Normally, I just start with a beat. Like, the thing is, Duality is fun because it starts out like soft and then drops. But in order to make this from scratch, I don't have much of a plan here. What we're going to do is we're just going to try something, okay? Like I said, this is brand freaking new. I've only played it a couple times on here. And the ones that I did, I recorded some of the tracks and then, but it's designed to be performed live and live looped. So my version is, so we're going to find out if I can recreate what I was doing. We're going to find out. And if I can't, well, then at least you know it's real, all right? So that's all I'm saying. You'll know it's real, all right? I don't know whether to. All right, we're going to start out with the beat. We're going to do it this way. There's the other way where I start out with like the piano and stuff. keep in mind, like I said, this is fresh. The arrangement's fresh. It's all new. Literally a couple days ago was the first time I ever, performed anything with this. But again, I have not done it live with the looping all from scratch. So we're going to make it from scratch for the first time ever on the history of this show. So... okay, try to remember where we're going with this. All right, everything's going to start out very simple. You're going to wonder where we're going, and hopefully we're going to get there. All right. Live looping. We're going to do the first time ever doing duality right in front of your face, so if it sucks, well, at least it's real, and you're going to know how real it is, all right? And if it turns out good, then it means I know what I'm doing, all right? And if it turns out bad, it also doesn't reflect upon anything other than Slipknot is very hard to do when you're a one-man live looper. So if you want to see me try to do an attempt at this, I don't care. All right. I push my fingers into my... All right, here we go. Just going to start out with a basic keg, all right? goes on, I'm not gonna make it. I push my fingers into my eyes. It's the only thing that slowly stops the ache. But it's made of all the things I have to take. Jesus, it never ends. It works its way inside. If the pain goes on, I'm not gonna make it. I push my fingers into my eyes. It's the only thing that slowly stops the ache. But it's made of all the things I have to take. Jesus, it never ends. It works its way inside. If the pain goes on, I'm not gonna make it. Let's go! stops the ache, but it's made of all the things I have to take. Jesus, it never ends, it works its way inside. If the pain goes on, I'm not gonna make it. I push my fingers into my eyes, but it's made of all the things I have to take. Push my fingers into my eyes. It's the only thing that slowly stops the ache, but it's made of all the things I have to take. Jesus, it never ends, it works its way inside. If the pain goes on, I'm not gonna make it. On, I'm not gonna make it. If the pain goes on, if the pain goes on, I'm not gonna make it. If the pain goes on. goes on, I'm not gonna make it. It's the only thing that slowly stops the ache. But it's made of all the things I have to take. The pain goes on, I'm not gonna make it. Is insane, all I've got. All I've got 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 is insane. If the pain goes on, I'm not gonna make it. Okay, right? I mean, I wish I didn't have to start with the heavy part first, but I don't know how else we're gonna transition from, like, you know, as far as like, that was all started from scratch, right? So that's the first time doing it from scratch. Like, you've heard me do it with the pre-recorded like layers, but that was the first time performing it completely from scratch. I know I kind of, you know, went on too long or whatever, right? But those that know that that's a new one, and it's just me kind of practicing a brand new arrangement, brand new song, and figuring out how to transition and stuff, because, you know, I'm not even sure that's the best way to do the chorus to that song, right? Because I'm kind of doing the intro version the whole time instead of, like, you know, because the chorus is kind of slamming normally, and I'm not doing it that way. But I mean, it does do this great transition from heavy into, I don't know, I can't do Slipknot no matter how I do it, right? I don't have Joey Jordison. I don't have Corey Taylor. I'm not Corey Taylor. I'm not Joey Jordison. And I'm not in B tuning, all right? I'm in standard tuning. So, and I'm not going to change that because I have a synthesizer and guitar, and I'm going, unless I want to convert all the notes like crazy, I'm not doing any of that. This is what it is. So you either like it or you don't. It's certainly abstract. And I mean, I think I captured the spooky vibes of this song enough, right? I'm in Iowa, so does that count? Does that give me extra points? I'm not claiming to be that good of, anything. Other than maybe that's a pretty cool arrangement for what it is. For what it could be, I guess. I don't know. Whatever. Go make your own live looping version of Slipknot and tell me how it goes for you. How about that? You know what I mean? Take duality and show me what you can do with it. It's hard. That's why I didn't attempt it until very recently, until Thursday. And then when I finally first attempted it, then they kicked Sid Wilson out the next day. Literally within 24-hour period of me finally attempting a Slipknot song as a person from Iowa, born and raised, and this entire show has been live streamed from a very famous location in Iowa called Merle Hay Mall, where I guarantee you 1,000%, more than 1,000%, all of the members of Slipknot have been in this mall. Probably in this spot that I'm inside of, honestly. There's a good chance that this exact store that I'm in has had the members of Slipknot in it. There is, because this mall was built in the 1970s, which is when they would have been like prime time, right? They were like born right then, right? That would have been they would have loved this place, guaranteed. Because there's only a few malls, right? This is the first mall ever in the history of Iowa. So, you know that the Slipknot guys went here, and they had epic Christmases in this mall that I streamed from. Merle Hay Mall. Future Nightmares, a haunted house in Merle Hay Mall. That is where I'm at 2 in the morning right now. It's 2 in the morning. Isn't that fun, though? I love that about this. That's what's spooky, fun nonsense about my life right now. And they're going to build a hockey rink here, and then I'm going to be kicked out and have to go somewhere else. But until then, this is like really fun. So there you go. That was the first time ever playing that from scratch. Okay, I've played my version, every time since Thursday. Admittedly, maybe too much because I'm practicing it, but I think it rocks. I don't think it's Slipknot necessarily, right? It's more like industrial jungle beat stuff. I don't really know what you'd call that. Do you know what you'd call that? That's why this place rules, and you should follow me, because I don't even know what I'd call that genre, right? I'm cyberpunk, right? I'm the cyberpunk king, and I would say my version of that. It's like I said, like this is, what do you think this is? Like industrial jungle beats? What is this for you? As long as you got your keg sound, you've got the whole band, right? This is the sound of Slipknot. Is that Clown knocking on my door? Clown. Clown's here, guys. He's knocking on the door with his bat. He's knocking. That's the sound of Clown. I think it's cool. I think it's cool. That's the first time we ever did it from scratch. So all those layers were laid out. And I knew we could do it. That's why, I wrote it so it could be played, all the parts looped live. I was just nervous because it's a bit of a strange, the arrangement is not, it's like stuff I've done, but not exactly. I still don't know if that's the way to go about it. Starting with the keg. It was probably pretty good, right? I'll have to look at it again. Because, I wish we could start all clean and pretty, and I could just play it. But then, I'm going to have to build this. That's the problem with looping is the anticipation, unless is like it's harder to be subtle because you have to make all the parts. So unless you're playing it like, it's a lot harder than people realize, I'm sure. Let me see if I'm marking this. I got to mark it. All right. And I don't claim to be the best singer or whatever. I can be metal though, you know, which I don't know if that's, I don't know. Whatever. We got some super chats. Look, we'll go see what they said. Let's see what they said. We got some mail. Anything Goes again with a $20 super chat says, if we're going to go this dark, play Marilyn Manson version of Sweet Dreams. Work off the intro riff. Maybe the riff could sound great on the keyboard. Oh, I know. Oh, you know, and we're going to. Oh, we are. I have that. That is going to be 100% a good one around here. I've had that one in my mind for a while. I haven't done it. I used to play it. I haven't played it in a million years. It won't take me long to figure it out. I used to play it all the time, but, you know. But I just don't, you know, I haven't played it in a long time, so I'm going to look into it and make an arrangement. And sweet dreams are made of these. Who am I to disagree? Travel the world and the 7 seas. Everybody's looking for something. Oh God! All right. Oh, we'll do it. That one's gonna be a good one. You know what I'm saying. Anything Goes again with the 20. You understand. We're gonna get there. I've added a bunch this week. Okay. Like I said, I added Money from Pink Floyd. I added Aerials by System of a Down. Heaven by DJ Sammy, the 90s techno song, and Duality, all in 1 week. So we got to kind of compress a little bit, because if I do too much too fast, I will forget and screw everything up. Like, you know, if you learn too many songs too quickly, you're not really learning them necessarily, right? Unless you're practicing them nonstop. But I'm in here performing, so I'm not playing like all day. I'm not just practicing the same songs over and over like you would do, right? You could sit and, you know, if you play one song forever, all day, and even if you play it all day, you need to play it every day. It's not necessarily, you can't just sit and play one song all day for one day and think you have it figured out, by the way. That's not how it works. Or at least it's not how it works with me, and I would say it's not how it works with anybody. Anybody that knows, like, the real way it works, man, is you learn the song, you play it through a few times, right, until you can play it perfectly, and then you have to sit on it, and you have to go away. You have to sleep. And I know that's crazy, but if you sleep, you wake up the next day, and you're probably not going to play it perfectly the next day, but then you play it the next day, and you get good at it, and then you've got it, okay? But if you sit and play it 1,000 times in one day, that doesn't mean you have the song figured out. Like that, at least with me, and I think that's with most people. Like, it's like you have to come back the next day. You have to give a gap and come back, and then you will screw it up a couple times, and then you play it, and then once you get it, you basically, if you want to know my tip to how to learn anything, figure out a song until you can play it perfectly one time at least, right? And whatever you're trying to play, riff, song, whatever, play it perfectly one time. So that may take you a while, depending on the thing, and then you got to sit down on it. So once you can play it one time good, you got to go away from it for the next day. Go sleep, because sleep, dude, you'll be surprised. Sleeping and you wake up, you will be better. It's crazy. And you wake up and you might not be able to nail it the first try, but then you play it like 3 times and you can play it, and then you can come back and you've got the song. And that's how it works, or at least that's how it works with me. So it's not all just play it 10,000 times in one day, because if you play it 10,000 times in one day, it becomes redundant, and I don't think you've actually learned anything. Like, at a certain point, once you can play it one time perfect, you're fine. It's like, it's once you go away from it and come back, can you play it then? That's the real truth. It's kind of like memorizing like anything, right? Like if you memorize like words Go memorize a poem. Like if you sit and read it all day, then come back the next day. If you can't do it the next day, that's really if you know it or not, right? You need to give yourself a space. Because otherwise you're just like, yeah, you need to beat it in your head a little bit, and then you come back and make sure you can do it. So whatever. Not that anyone cares, but that's totally how it works. But then again, like a lot of people haven't learned like a million songs like I have, you know, and I can learn a song in 5 seconds, by the way. I can learn to play a song in 5 seconds. You've seen it on this show a lot, right? You've seen me do it live. But do I remember it and know it exactly every time? Not necessarily. Depends on how complicated it is. But to really know a song, you got to come back the next day and practice it. It's not about just, you know, if you just redundantly play something 1,000 times in a single day, that doesn't mean it's redundant at a certain point. You either know it or you don't after and if it's technically hard, that's a different concept. What I'm saying is most songs are not all that technically hard. It's more a matter of just getting it down, and then you need to be able to recall it. And that's the hard part. So if you learn too many songs at once, you're going to be screwed because it's not going to sit. So Thomas Anonymous with a $10 super chat says, I'm so happy you started doing Slipknot and System of a Down. We never wanted exact replicas, only your very own improv renditions. Thank you, Knights and Sparky. I'm glad you like it, man. Yeah, I'm excited about that. I'm not, I honestly think that's one of my better things, right? I'm really stoked on the way that duality turned out. It's not like theirs. Like, a lot of people say do Static X and stuff, right? And I'm more probably that. My version is probably closer to something like Static X or Rob Zombie or something, which I love those, and that's what I'm trying to be more like anyways, really, right? So, when it comes to this, what this was, so, yeah. Anything Goes says, give us a 3-minute preview. With 2. Oh, I don't have a 3-minute preview. I don't know. I could look. If I just looked up Marilyn Manson right now, I could play it probably in 2 seconds. So, the main riff and stuff. It's just, do we really want to be doing that? I don't know. We're 3 hours in. We haven't gotten it has not been an overly, we had a huge afternoon, right? We got 105,000 views this afternoon in 3.5 hours, which is crazy, right? But now we were 3 hours into this. It's 2:30 in the morning. I'm going to be honest, guys, since we're not getting enough subs fast enough, and not to be a quitter, but we're going to work real hard this month to try to get 100,000 subs, and all those Saturdays are fire. I'm doing 2 a day, 3 hours each, right? We're 6.5 hours in today of live streaming. And not that I feel fine, honestly, but if we're not going to get, we got 300 subs this episode. That's pretty good, right? Yeah, I'm not, we're doing good on TikTok too. We got a lot of people on TikTok. Are you guys having fun? Do you want me to stay? You want me to try and do system or sweet child? See, I feel fine, but then I can tell I'm feel free to do 6.5 hours of music live on the internet and tell me how you feel, okay? But then also do it every freaking day, all the time. Never sit down. Don't take bathroom breaks. Never stop. And let me know. But you won't, because I'm 516 episodes into this show. So good luck. Each one are 3 hours long. Good luck being me. So those that are talking crap in the chat don't have a clue about what this is or what it takes to be a full-time professional musician. Yeah. So, but they'll sit at home and watch my show and be mad at me, so it's pretty funny with that, right? All right. Anybody have anything else to add? Hey, CJ. Thank you, CJ. Did you like that, dude? Sweet dreams. Do you really want me to do that? I can riff on that. Here, we'll look. Might as well, like, because it's kind of fun to do them on stream. If it sucks, it sucks, all right? I don't know. I'm not going to pretend like this sometimes goes well or sometimes it doesn't. We could do aerials. I didn't do System of a Down either. And if we don't practice it, we're not going to have it down. So there's that too. Let me look. Okay. All right, I'll give you 2 seconds to preview this. All right, I just had to look at this over. All right, we're gonna... So now, like, the mental math on this one. So the notes, like, to convert it into synthesizer. Let me think here. Because this is where the real skill is, right? Like, what are the notes here? So... Okay, so... Something like that. We're getting there. Okay. Oh. Told you, it's like kind of the mental math. Like, I could just do it with the guitar, but you gotta convert it over. This is kind of the notes wise. All right, I wiped that. All right, let me think of it again. Okay. There it is. Okay. Let's see what we can do here. All right, I'm going to try. Obviously, like, some of this, it's not overly amazing if it's not good, and then sometimes... All right, I'm going to make it from scratch. We're going to be playing around with this, so... If it sucks, don't be surprised. Here we go. I'm gonna lay a kick down. We'll just do a slow kick because this song's slow, slower than I'm gonna play. I'm actually gonna play it faster than the tempo is normally, and which may not be a good idea because I'm learning it. Here we go. Alright, the guitar part's pretty easy, right? But it's like converting it to synth. Okay, here we go. Oh, I mean, I got it mostly converted over, right?
Sweet dreams are made of these. Who am I to disagree? Travel the world in the 7 seas. Everybody's looking for something. Some of them want to abuse you. Some of them want to be something. Some of them want to abuse you. Some of them want to be abused. Some of them want to abuse you. Some of them want to be abused. Disagree. Travel the world and the seven seas. Everybody's looking for something. Some of them want to abuse you. Some of them want to be abused. Some of them want to abuse you. Them want to be abused. agree. Travel the world and the seven seas. Everybody's looking for something. Some of them want to abuse you. Some of them want to be abused. Some of them want to abuse you. Some of them want to be abused. Some of them want to abuse you. Some of them want to be abused. Some of them want to abuse you. Some of them want to be abused.
First ever attempt of that, live in front of everybody's faces. Literally, there you go. I thought that was pretty good, honestly. That's the first time you've ever heard that one. I was going to learn that off the stream. We learned it on the stream. So I'm glad you guys pushed me to do that. There you go. There you go. Debut. Literally, there you go. And we'll never be able to do it for the first time ever again because that was it. So you witnessed it. Was it good? I thought I pretty much nailed that, I'll be honest. For the most part, considering I just, like, you know, looked up the guitar tabs, then converted the keyboard in front of you and all this stuff, right? So, gotta get this down a little bit better, but, you know, I thought that was... What do you guys think? What do you think, right? Right? Gonna have to get the playing of that one down because it's kind of weird. Like mentally, I was like doing the mental math with that one. We'll definitely get it down. There you go. I mean, you can't really be bummed for a first try, considering we, you know. We'll get it. You know, there you go. So, there's another song to add to the thing, right? But if you don't like Marilyn Manson style stuff, well, I don't know what to tell you because, you know, I did the spooky singing. Kind of think I nailed that, honestly. Might be my best in person, I don't know. As far as from my perspective, I thought that was like a home run. Anybody think that was a home run? Should have done that one sooner. That's like kind of a home run. 10 out of 10? That's probably going to be the best first attempt of anything I'll ever do, probably, I feel like. What do you guys think? That was like, I was pretty excited about that. All right, I'm glad you guys pushed me into it. I was about to quit. There you go. Look at all the super chats we got for that too, dude. Heck yeah, you guys like that. Look at that. You guys made it rain. All right, hold on. I got to make sure I clip that. Hold on. Wow, I think we got to go from that point on. You know, I got to practice the synth a little bit. Anybody like my metal voice? It's pretty metal, right? I think I can be pretty metal. That's the thing, is most of the songs I attempt are not all that metal. Most of them, for the most part, right? Like, I do a lot of things that I couldn't sing like, but I can sing like scary. I'm from Iowa, so we're scary, I guess. I don't know. Is that what it is? I don't know. Gotta clip that one, you know? I'm making sure to bookmark it, because that's one of those ones where we need to like post the somebody asks me in the chat and then I go for it. All right. Anybody like that? Let me read the chat once I get the clips made here. I'm proud of that. I'm proud of myself, all right? And I don't always think everything turns out great. You know, I tell you, I'm honest. All right, look at all the super chats. Let's see what they said. Let's see what they said. We got to give it to Anything Goes Anyways, all right? We got to give it up to Anything Goes Anyways. He only gave me $2, and I was like, okay, I'll do it, all right? Anyway, Anything Goes Again said 3-minute preview with a $2 super chat, which is what spawned this whole thing, okay? And then Anything Goes Again with a 10 said no subs, just cash. Same thing, hit those keys with a $10 super chat. So that was in the middle of me making it happen. And then Anything Goes with another 2 says, you got it, brother. And then Thomas Anonymous gave me $50. We got a 50 from Thomas Anonymous saying sweet dreams are made of 50s. Heck yeah. And then Anything Goes with another 10 said, Sparky is killing this preview track. I love this creativity with a 10. And then Thomas Anonymous gave another 50 on top of that, saying everybody's looking for hundreds with $100. W's in the chat. There's what you get, dude. Sometimes you got to work hard, dude. I made $100. There you go. Take the requests and do them. You might make $100, guys. Do you imagine that, right? You get paid to learn songs. That's what professional music is all about, my dudes. That is what streaming is about, and living the dream. If you, as an artist, that is insane right now. Right? Yes. Thank you. Awesome. I'm glad you liked it, man. Anything Goes Again gave a 20. Just gave another 20. Said that was great. Thank you so much. Anything Goes Again with a 20. That's like $100 from Anything Goes Again. And Thomas Anonymous literally gave $100. Look at all this stuff, guys. Those are all just from one song. Dude, I love you guys. Are you kidding me? Thanks so much, guys. That's the dream. I hope we inspired some people. I'm proud of that. Very spooky metal. I'm sure we lost some people that don't like that, but then there's people that hate Marilyn Manson just, you know, because he's weird. Yeah, he's weird. But I'm an industrial, like, weirdo, right? Like, I love Rob Zombie and Slipknot, and it's all in that same bubble. So it's weird that people outcast Marilyn Manson as if he's, you know, not just like Rammstein and stuff, you know. I mean, obviously, he's done questionable stuff in the world, too. I don't know. But that's not, I don't know about any of that. That's not what we're talking about. Holy cow. All right. Man. All right. Well, that was epic, dude. What a show. I don't think we're going to get any better than that. So I have like System of a Down we didn't do, and Heaven. We'll have to do that tomorrow. But it's good that we're not doing them too much. We're adding, dude, we added so many songs this week. It's got to be the most songs we've added, other than improvised making up stuff, ever in this show in a while, right? We got Money by Pink Floyd, Duality by Slipknot, Aerials by System of a Down, And now Sweet Dreams by Marilyn Manson. Not by Marilyn Manson, but his version, right? And I'm just make sure. See, this is one of those things I gotta like practice it or I'm not gonna get it done. Alright, so let's see if I can, you know. Oh yeah. I mean, for a first attempt, I think we're gonna get this thing. This thing's gonna be pretty rocking, dude. I don't want to save it, but I'm tempted to save it. That was faster than the original, by the way. So like the one that Marilyn Manson does is actually a lot slower. So I sped it up, which is a weird thing to do when you're learning a song. Normally you'd play it even slower. I was like, I play everything faster. Because I like to do it the live way, right? Like where you're a little more ramped up. That's technically I'm a lot faster than, because his is, I think it was 93, and we're in 104, dude. That's a lot faster. I guess I'm going to save it. I waste save spots. We don't need to save it because I know what I did there. But then again, I like the uniqueness of that. I'm going to save it. All right, I got to label it, which is takes a little bit. That's the hard part of this because it's not easy because it doesn't. You have to do it like one letter at a time with this spinner dial. It's really annoying. I get that they have no better way of doing this, though, so I don't blame them. I do blame them, though, for only having 100 save slots. That's the most idiotic thing. Because every time I do something like this, I want to save it. It's an idea. You save it. You know, this is definitely not the most perfect version because I just made it. But I like this snare choice, right? Very crunchy, grungy, right? Normally I would use a more like a brighter snare, right? I like my snare snappy, and this one I went crunchy because Marilyn Manson is crunchy music. You know what I mean? He's just crunchy, right? You know what I'm saying? You guys know why I did it. You know, the crunchy crawl. And I don't know. I'm going to save this, but I would say, like I said, it's supposed to be slower. If we slowed it down, it'd probably be better, to be honest. I went faster because I think like everything, I always speed everything up because we're live, and live should be faster than everything. I think it's, dude, I think the combination of, here, I'm saving it still. I'm still saving it. Hold on, I gotta. There we go. Now it's saved. Gotta label everything correctly. That's one of the most important parts of everything, right? But this crunchy snare, like right here. Let's hear how it saves, because it compresses stuff when it saves. So let's see if it. Don't try to tell me I'm not the king of the hot goth babes, dude. Get out of here, dude. All my music, I am gonna tour the freaking world and like run the underground like industrial rave scene, bro. Hey, you guys know what I'm saying? That's what's gonna happen. We're gonna go to Germany. And Germany is one of my biggest audiences, by the way. But Germany, you know, is so famous for like raves and goth and, you know, Rammstein stuff. And we're gonna do it, dude. You know it, right? It's gonna be freaking epic, dude. But we're gonna be in here till we get 100,000 subs. And we're not gonna do anything else. We're gonna stay in Iowa, right in the middle of Des Moines, Iowa. And we're gonna do the thing. And hopefully I'm gonna open this place up. And maybe we'll do some rave stuff here. But, you know, I don't know whether people will actually support me in my local area or not. You know, it's kind of like one of those things, like they don't, if you're actually right beside people, they don't support you. If you're far away from them, they get excited about you. But if you're within, right next to them, you're not allowed to be Yeah, we already did it. I saved the song. We're already done. You don't even realize. You weren't here for any of it, man. We played the whole thing. This was the first time ever doing this. First track, first time ever playing. Yeah. The reason I didn't layer the metal guitar in is because I'm going to be playing that live, right? Like that's the, you know, I always play the main. And obviously there's the clean guitar that I looped, but that's because I'm going to do the... Yeah, I think it's epic. Thank you for that, for pushing me to continue to do that, because I was gonna quit, and now it's 3 a.m, so we probably should quit. But and we went for 4 hours, which is what I didn't want to do, because if I go too long, like there wasn't enough. We weren't getting enough subs quick enough. You know, we gotta, you know, you gotta hit it when it's winning, and then not play when it's not winning. And not that, okay, we have 150 people watching on YouTube. That's cool. And that's fun, and we have 100 people over on TikTok, but we have 1 billion people. Like this afternoon, we had 100,000 views. We're you know, we're gonna try to win this August. We got to get as many subs as we can. So I got to focus my energy when we're winning and when we're not. So I'm gonna try to be in on Sunday afternoon. Okay. I'll try to get in early, since like we didn't overly do it this tonight. Because like I gotta eat with my family tomorrow, and there's maybe a chance I come in tomorrow afternoon. I don't know, or tomorrow night, but I don't know. I don't know. And I know we were all talking about getting 90,000 by the end of the weekend, but I told you plenty of times that I didn't think that was going to be possible, and it didn't happen. I tried though. You know, I did whatever I could. So we don't always win, and you know things are crazy. So we really got to push to get that 90 soon. So hopefully we can do it. Maybe we can do it Monday. If we have a good day tomorrow, I thought we were going to do better right now because we did so well this afternoon. But you can't win all the time, you know. It's okay. You know, ultimately we got like 1 billion. You know, we had 100,000 views this afternoon. We got like a lot of subs and views today. I don't know exactly where we started. I'm kind of lost in a void, but you know, we need like 1,500 more. So the thought is we come in the afternoon, maybe we can get it to 88, 500. Okay? We should be able to do that at least, right? 88,500, which is a pretty basic. That's easy. It should be easy. It should be. I don't really know. Sunday afternoon. And then Monday, I don't know. If okay. Here's the thing. We need to get to 90,000 by Wednesday. That's going to be the new goal. So I wanted to finish this weekend with 90. We're not going to do that. But here's the thing. If we can get there by Wednesday, we'll still be in a good pace to get to 100,000 by the end of August. If we can't get there by Wednesday, we're going to be in a bad spot. But the real goal is to get to 100,000 subs by September 18th, which is the 2-year anniversary of this show. So we're all way ahead of all of that, but I'm changing the pace because Halloween's coming up and I own a haunted house in a mall. So depending on how this goes, I'm all in on the streaming thing because, it literally funds my life. So, yeah. Anyways, anything goes with a $2 says, thanks for holding on and doing something new. Yeah, thanks. Anything goes again. Thank you. You really pushed me. Anything goes again. You kind of stressed me out because you pushed me to push my boundaries, but you requested Blue and I already had that, and I'm glad that you requested a song I had and you knew that that would fit my vibe, and you did that. And then you said Sweet Dreams, and that was another one. That was the vibes. Anything goes again. Whoever you are, you know exactly what's going on. Pretty much whatever you request is spot on for the most part. So good for you. And you pushed me to do these things. So thank you. You're an interesting character around here now. Like, you throw me money and like you said, you requested Blue. I knew that one, so I was able to do that. And that one's one of my vibes that's spot on. Then he said Sweet Dreams, and here we are. Like, I am glad we pushed the boundaries. So let's see if we got it. Play it a few more times and I'll have it down 100%. I got to make sure that before I leave. See, we're getting really getting it down now. Nope. And then when you say it, we'll be fine. I think we got it. And it's going to be about coming in tomorrow and be able to play it. Again, you witnessed me convert it from guitar notes into piano, and some people are better at that than me. I'm not going to pretend to be the best at that, but I will tell you, I'm a lot better than some people, and definitely a lot of people don't know how to do any of that. So those that want to witness what skills I have, you witnessed it within this song, within this last moment, right? So you saw me take a guitar part, convert it into synth, and then sing it and play it and make it into an entire song. So that was pretty awesome. All right. Anyone else? Anything goes again. Gave a 5. Another 5 says he's saving it. Gold. Yeah, I saved it, dude. Yeah, I usually don't save it because there's only 100 save spots on this looper, and which is so dumb. But I can make that from scratch, right? That's an easy one that I should be able to make from scratch, no problem. But it was cool. And it's fun to kind of save the first take because that's kind of crazy, right? Anything goes with a 2. Ask me for that smell. Yeah, that smell went pretty well. The Leonard Skinner one. I don't know if I would ever add that into my full repertoire or not. I'll be honest. It was okay. I don't know. That was one I thought went pretty well, but like whether that's like my vibe or not. Like, I like that stuff, but I don't know. It went all right. I'm glad you liked it though. Thomas Anonymous with a 5 says, take care. Thanks for for learn and sharing. Thank you, man. Look at that. I got $5 more. Look at how much money. Dude, look at this. They're throwing crazy money at me. Thank you. Thomas also sent out 5 gifted memberships. Dude, Thomas Anonymous, you're blowing this place up, dude. Thank you. Thomas Anonymous and anything goes again. Throwing down crazy money, dude, at the end. That is what we're talking about, guys. Thank you. I hope this inspires some of the world. Remember, like, if you get good at your thing, as an artist and work real hard, you might have a chance in a small world, like small way. Maybe. It's like thank the world that people believe in me and want to support this. But man, oh man, is it rare. Like I had one of my buddies who has a huge YouTube channel asking me if I make money, and I'm like, man, the only way I make money is super chats and memberships. And luckily we have wonderful people. Look at him going, dude, right? That's crazy, right? That was crazy. But if you're just like gonna play video games or whatever, I don't think you can do what I'm doing because I don't get a lot of ad revenue. I might make a couple $100 off of ads for millions of views a month on live streaming on YouTube. So my memberships and my super chats are what fund my entire life and me being a full-time pro, and I'm endlessly thankful for that. But yeah, I don't know if you could, some people could do it with video games. So if, as long as you're really funny, that's basically the only way I see. Like there's some people that are skilled at video games that got there, but like I honestly feel like you have to be funny, dude. The video game has nothing to do with those people that are good at it. They're basically narrating and reacting. They don't need to be, the video game has nothing to do with anything. They could watch, you'll see these guys, they do reaction videos also. So they could be watching a cat playing with a ball, and just like in a video game, the reason they're good at video gaming is they're reacting to what's happening in the video game. Their reaction is where the clip comes out. Okay. And so then when you see them watching like a video of something, their reaction to the video is just as funny as the reactions in the video game. The video game itself had nothing to do with it. It's just a tool mechanism for them to react to. So like what I'm saying is you better be good at reacting. So you could do the same thing watching, being a reactor to videos as being a video game player. So what I'm saying is the skill is in entertaining people, to be very honest. Because I watch video game guys, but I only watch it's not about being good at video games, man. That can be part of it, but if you're not funny and like entertaining, then it's not, like I said, it's not the video game that you're playing. It has nothing to do with the video games. It doesn't even matter which game. Because I'll watch people play games that I think are boring as crap, but then they're so funny and they're talking, and it's like, that's the thing. It has nothing to do with what they're doing. It's they're reacting and how they're describing it. There's a skill to that. But what I'm saying is, can you be in my shoes and make enough money? I don't know. That would be very hard. So I don't know. I'm lucky. But I think it's because like I've developed some. I'm a street performer, okay? I played guitar in the streets all over the United States for many years. So what I'm doing here translates. It's street performing. So it's a skill. Like if you were a video game player, do you think you could go on a corner and probably play video games and make money? Some people probably could, but like not realistically, no, right? That's the thing. So I'm kind of just internet street performing. So like, when people think like you can do this and make money, it's like you should go street perform a bunch. And if you don't believe me, go look on my YouTube channel. I have an entire playlist called Busking and Street Performing, and it shows me performing in Salem, Massachusetts, the Witch City, and in Savannah, Georgia, and in Las Vegas, Nevada, and San Diego, California. I've performed all over the United States, street performing, and it's its own art form. I love live looping on a street corner. That is very fun in a different way, where you just have a guitar looper pedal, just your guitar, and a pedal board. I love that, and I did that a lot. An acoustic guitar through a pedal board on a street corner is a very good time, and I've done that hundreds, thousands of hours. So much time, dude. And that's what translates to this place, so I don't know. Anyways, man, thank you so much. $2 from Anything Goes Again says, so how did money go? Oh yeah, it goes okay. But I'm not gonna do. I gotta get out of here, dude. So I gotta save my energy, dude, because we're gonna be streaming a lot this month. We're gonna get to 100,000, and there's not. So there you go. Anyways, it's pretty sick, right? All right, I'm gonna go, guys. I love you all. Thank you. Anything goes again. Thomas Anonymous. I'll read all the super chats, which were actually honestly super crazy. I'm gonna mark that conversation about street performing. See, I clip all these things, but I never post them. But like each segment, even talking about things I clip, you know. Eventually, someday, when we get to 100,000, hopefully I'll start clipping like crazy. My own show into segments that actually matter. All right, anything goes again. Thomas Anonymous and anything goes again just went insane. That was insane. I love you guys so much. That's crazy. Crazy, 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 crazy. How many? Look at all these. Insane, insane. That's insane. That is insane. Defiance RC from New Zealand. GPWNT. KEKW with 1,000 won from South Korea. Anything goes again. Cap the Sasquatch from Canada. Dim Bulb Chan. Silver Wolf. Those are all the super chatters, but crazy amounts from Thomas Anonymous and anything goes again. I can't believe you guys. You guys are amazing. Legends. Thank you all right? Let's get out of here. All right. I'll see you tomorrow afternoon, okay? So, and then I don't know if I'll be here tomorrow night. Okay? Like if I want to push it, yeah, but I probably won't. I'm going to take a small break. You know, we've been grinding. I think I did a really good job this weekend. So, like, even though we didn't get the main goal, which was 90,000, I didn't really think we were going to. I hate how long it took to get to 90, I'll be honest. But I am hoping that the world will rally together for the 100,000s, okay? I'm going to name everything, you know, Road to 100,000, and I think that'll make people excited. And we're going to start it right at 90. We're going to go 90 to 100. All month. It may take a month. It might take more. I don't care. You only have one moment in time where you really can celebrate the road to 100, right? And it's 90 to 100, right? So I'm going to make the thumbnail a nice little like YouTube plaque, right? We're going to make it look like it's going to be nice. I'm excited. Join up so you can watch me get 100,000, dude. Let's do it. Look at that number. Doesn't that feel so close? Everything like now, like we're getting there, dude. I'm living the dream. I visualized this moment so much. Like 88, dude. I watched somebody with 88,000 like months ago, and I was like so jealous. It was like when I had like 50. So like, you know, I'm here, dude. Thomas Anonymous says, you guys are competing? Drop 90471 says, some people that stream while they play video games are very boring to watch because they never interact with the camera or the people that are watching to be able to perform and interact as an art. Oh yeah, totally. Totally. Like I never in a million years thought I'd watch video game streamers until more recently, where then I realized, like, you know, they're entertaining. There's a difference between entertainers and if you just think you're going to play a video game, like there's so many people that are just playing a video game and go live. And you're like, what are you doing? That's not what it is. if you're just playing a video game and you hit the live button and you just think that's how it's going to work, you're not getting the point. You need to be making clips. You have to be thinking whether there's a chat there or not, because there's not going to be one there at first, which is how this show started, right? Nobody was watching. You have to be able to entertain yourself and think about clipping. All you got to do is be like, what would make good clips? Reaction, right? 1 minute reaction clips that would work in short form. That's how remembering that will get you, you'll just react and make clips. And that's what it's all about. La Mesa, I remember you. La Mesa says goat. Hey, La Mesa. Rowdy Cole says you gotta have personality and mad skills. Yeah, I don't even know. You can be bad at video games if you're funny. If you're funny, you can be bad at stuff as long as you're funny. But if you're not funny and you're not good at video games, I don't even know. Don't attempt it. If you're not a good personality, why are you streaming? Go away. I'm not gonna lie. Like, that's like, why are you hosting a television show if you're not a good TV host? They're like some weird ego trip. Don't get in the game if you're not gonna try. Play Super Mario Brothers, yeah. Mason Davis, anybody want a shout out? That's right. Drop says, anybody that says, oh, it doesn't sound like Slipknot, or oh, it doesn't sound like System of a Down, it's because it's supposed to sound like not supposed to sound like a replica. Who wants to be an imposter? Yeah, we're not doing karaoke, man. I'm not an exact thing. And plus, I'm not dropping my guitar tunings to drop C and drop B ever. Okay, so we're not ever going to sound like them. Okay, so, and I'm fine with that. I'm fine. What you don't get is it's like my Picasso remakes, dude. Drop 97.1 says, quickly becoming one of my favorite streamers to watch on YouTube. Definitely the best live looper on YouTube, hands down. It doesn't matter if it isn't a perfect replica. It's not supposed to be. Yeah, it's my own art form. Like, I think the best stuff is when it doesn't sound like the person. Like, okay, my favorite example of this is every cover that Van Halen ever did. That's more of what I'm trying to do. Like, go listen to Pretty Woman by Van Halen. Or You Really Got Me Now. That's what I'm doing. Okay? It's like you take these old world songs, or songs that aren't, or not necessarily old world, but just, my wild spin on that, right? Like I said, Van Halen's cover songs are a good example to me of what I always think of, like, how to do things, man. Like Pretty Woman and You Really Got Me Now are so ramped up and wild. If you listen to the original, like when that happened, see, I wasn't alive during those times. I cannot imagine, like, there's probably people like, oh God, that sounds like, it's not the, because they're not doing them the way they're done, but they are, right? It's awesome. Anyways, guys. Thank you, Mason Davis. Anybody want a shout out before I leave? Before we adjourn everything, anybody want a shout out? We almost got it to 400 subs. That's fine. I don't care where we leave it. We're pretty close to 90. We're pretty close. We're pretty far. Unfortunately, the goal of this weekend was to get to 90, but I always knew we weren't going to probably make it just because we weren't on path. My big thought is I want to get to 100,000 by the end of August, and so if we can just get to 90, when we're at 90, I feel like we should, although 10,000 is an insane number, it just feels like people will jump on board. Drop 97.1 says, thanks for entertainment tonight. It was one of the days off. I've been working like 14 days straight, so I listen to you while I work. But right now, it was nice to just relax and listen to some tunes. Nice. Good for you. Glad you liked it. Thank you. You guys, thank you. Thank you, Anything Goes Again. You're awesome. Thomas Anonymous and Anything Goes Again. True legends. I can't. By the way, since it's the 1st of August, right? Well, first, second, all those super chats, thank you for starting this month off strong, guys. Because, like, I really, I think you guys know, it matters to start the month strong, probably more than anything, is starting the month with super chats. Because you get paid once a month on YouTube, and they reset the number on the 1st. And so, like, because, like, financial stability, like, I'm not making ad revenue, man. It's all memberships and super chats. So when you start the month off strong, you go, okay, we're going to have another good month. Or at least you think maybe, right? So ending the month and starting the month strong really matters so that because, financial stability in this, who knows the game? No one. On YouTube, on Twitch and Kick and stuff, you can make money because they pay you ad revenue. But on this, what I'm doing, there's not a lot of that. So it's all community funded. So I'm kind of in my own bubble of just saying, can you really be a full-time professional musician live streamer on YouTube? I've never heard of it, and I'm the first guy as far as I know, and it's working, and I'm doing it. But whether it's going to be, we're finding out how consistent it can be. I'm hoping the more subs we get, the more financial stability we get, and, it just never stops, right? But you just never know. And it's just wonderful people supporting this place. I love you guys. Thank you for working hard and then supporting me working hard, okay? Because, like, I know some of you guys, like, the value of $1 is crazy, right? It's crazy. I can't believe I can do this and make money, because, like, I've also had to work crap jobs where I literally wash dishes. I've literally worked in cemeteries burying people. I literally did that. So I've worked crap jobs, dude. I know, you sit there, work your butt off for $20 an hour. So I love this place. Thank you all. All right. Man, can we get to 400? You're going to want to jump in, dude. You're not going to want to lose this place. Do it, man. Let's go. We'll be back tomorrow. We're going to be here every day. Well, mostly every day. I've got to take some breaks because I don't want to destroy myself, and I'm going to be tempted to. But it is the final month, potentially, to 100,000. So let's go. You're going to want to jump in. Don't you want to see a channel get 100,000 subs? The most exciting thing a YouTuber can do. Obviously, 1 million's cool, but it kind of feels like once you have enough momentum to get 1 million, it's less exciting. Do you guys understand that, right? 100,000 is insane. 1 million is insane, but it's once you have enough people and enough going on, it feels less insane. But obviously, it's we want to do that too. Let's go. 6 more subs. We're not going to get the goal? All right, well. Sweet dreams. All right. Sweet dreams, people. First try of trying to do this song. Alright, we're gonna get out of here. Really not gonna get 5 more subs right now? Let's go. 2 more right before we end this show. Before I go to bed, all right? Hey, thank you for the member coming a member. We got some members. Hey, look at this. Wait a minute. Thomas Anonymous just gave 10. Says, bro, stop playing. $10 from Thomas Anonymous says you got to stop playing. You got to stop playing with the $10. Thank you, Thomas Anonymous. Rowdy Cole just sent out 5 memberships. Love that. Love that. Anything goes again with the $2. Says Sparky is hanging out. I am hanging out. Yeah. Let's get the last 2 subs. Come on. Let's make the number happen before I go to bed, dude. All right. All right. Let's see it. Man, it's 3:30. I was planning to get out of here at 3, but that's what happens, all right? Subscribe right now, all right? We're gonna get 100,000. Go. Let's go. Let's go. All right, nice. Let's get out of here, guys. Thank you so much. Working my butt off around here, dudes. We got to 400. All right, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Happy Sunday. Happy August. Sweet dreams are made of this. Thank you all for supporting my dreams. Sweet dreams. I'll see you tomorrow, hopefully, afternoon. All right? Let's get to 100,000 this month.